1,500. Nice. Tipid ko lang pala.
Not too far now.
Closing in.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Dancing in the wind.
Bullseye! Fire in the hole!
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Locked on! Open fire! Bullseye! Knock him down.
Be free.
Open fire.
Locked on! Fire in the hole!
Go! You're free now!
Ills be gone.
Let's fly! Locked on! Take me up! Bullseye! Hold on to your hats.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Dancing in the wind. Up and away.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Oz, reveal thyself. Wings of the three moons converge. Flash attack! Your blood!
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Look, there ain't a moonlit night for all.
The long sleep beckons. Observe. To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
Flash at midnight, phantasmagoric. A new moon rises. Waiting.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the dark.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
As you wish, main Fräulein. Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Do you fear the dark?
Wait. Flash attack!
Close your eyes. Midnight phantasmagoric.
Three moons converge.
The long sleep beckons.
Suspicion confirmed. While patrolling the area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar presence, so I came over to take a look. And sure enough, here you are. If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take 100 pictures and write up a report. Sword-wielding traveler's secret side hustle. Exclusive cocktails from Tevat's Explorer Extraordinaire. You'd make the front pages of every major newspaper. And there'd be crowds of Fontanian tourists flocking to your drink stand, causing gridlock on the streets of Mondstadt. Luckily for you, I turned down Miss Charlotte's request to accompany me here, so you're unlikely to be seeing any scenes like that. Let's quietly celebrate this moment of peace. And on that note, I'd like a caramel glaze. That look on your face tells me you have a lot of questions you want to ask. Calm.
Your caramel blaze is ready. Try not to drink it all in one.
Huh. It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire, while that aroma really hit. It's quite strong. I'm all right. As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. I only had a small sip of Sassica wine. From a purely rational perspective, alcohol can cause dizziness and impair one's ability to work, so it's best avoided altogether. But when Miss Farina saw me off at the docks, she mentioned that Mondstadt is the land of wine and poetry. Since I'm here, I thought I should at least try the local specialties. In fact, according to my intelligence, the captain of the reconnaissance company, who I'm preparing to spar with, has quite the refined taste for fine wine. Her publicly available battle reports are truly a sight to behold. Out of the utmost respect for her skills, I feel compelled to deepen my knowledge of Mondstadt's wines. I truly appreciate. Huh? Does that mean she's already finished her commission? Once I return to Fontaine, Perhaps I can let Sijui know that I'd be happy to purchase her latest. I'm not sure I'd say. On my way to Mondstadt, we happened to take the same boat. Naturally, I've often heard Sijui praise her work. After conversing with her on the journey over, I must say, she is indeed a rare and refined individual. She's gentle and composed, yet keeps others at a distance. Perhaps it's due to her profession. I find this oh, thank you, but there's really no need to set anything up. Our work rarely intersects, and our social circles hardly make for a Venn diagram. It's best to just let things take their natural course. When I'm working, I often drink coffee. But with meals, I prefer a light. Since I eat a lot of meat, the slight acidity of the juice helps balance out the greasiness. Over time, I've grown accustomed to the sour taste. After the swordsmanship exchange, the Knights of Favonius rather kindly treated me to some traditional Mondstadt. I had 8 different meat dishes, and all of them were excellent. The portions were huge, and only the highest quality cuts were used. Everything was cooked to absolute perfection. Of course, there was still room for improvement. When catering to tourists, the sticky honey roast and pile 'em up might benefit from a slightly lighter. I've certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had enough calories to sustain 3 days of vigorous work, so I've had to to be honest, I can still taste the grease. Indeed it is. The knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 gave me this crest. I must say, it's exquisite. They told me the design has only just been finalized. Apparently, it's only presented to important guests. They said they're making a badge for you, too, but it hasn't been finished yet. You're not wrong. I guess it's similar to how I can't remember the name of every clerk in the Palais Mermonia. But I'm certain you'll get to know them in time. They're clearly seasoned veterans. Even though they work desk jobs, after handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering, saying drinking barrels of beer the night before, yet being able to work with clear minds the next day. Whew. So what you're saying is, while Mondstadters may seem carefree, they... I've seen a little. I took a stroll around the city. The Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations for the tabletop troupe were inspired by views of Mondstadt. However, the way she describes the atmosphere in her world building is quite different from the real Mondstadt. The deepest impression... Perhaps because I've mostly... Recently, the newer weapons and armor produced in Mondstadt have been created using a completely different heat treatment process from those in Fontaine, with a higher carbon content in the surface layer. While this has slightly reduced their overall toughness, their impact resistance has greatly improved. These newer weapons give off a smell like overbrewed coffee. Perhaps it's because that scent gave me such a positive first impression. You see, Fontaine's signature metalwork is often coated with a protective agent that contains Marcotte. Over time, the faint fragrance becomes overly sweet. And for some reason, it makes my teeth feel funny. I don't imagine the scent of Mondstadt's swords and shields would cause the same level of irritation. Of course, there is a solution to this problem. The next time you find yourself in Fontaine, there's another protective agent I can recommend. One that's as neutral as water. If you also dislike being bombarded with sweetness, this Are you already planning the based on my previous so when the time comes, I think... All right. Even if it's still a bit strong.
All right, this new creation is called Leisure Time Lightning, a cocktail made exclusively for champion duelists. Enjoy!
Have you added fruit wine? It tastes wonderful. This is ideal for me. There's a subtle saltiness that combines well with the tartness of the fruit and the sweetness of the caramel. Each sip balances delicately on the edge of perfect. The color of the wine also fits well with the name, and the lightning imagery contrasts with the fiery nature of the caramel. But where does the leisure time part come in? I see. That certainly matches the impression its unique aroma and taste will hold a special place in my memories of Mondstadt. Do you think, if the chance were to present itself, you'd be interested in mixing drinks somewhere else? A cafe, for instance, or the Hotel de Boer? Mostly for Navia and Miss Farina's sake. Though obviously I'd be more than happy to try more of your masterpieces myself. I understand. I won't try to strong-arm you. In any case, I truly appreciate your hospitality. Thanks to you, whether I'm facing the powerful captain of the reconnaissance...
Huh? Is that Miss Honorary Knight? Yippee! Auntie Eula told Klee that Miss Hertha had found someone amazing to help out. Seeing you here, Miss Honorary Knight, Klee knows this must be the best drink stand in all of Teyvat. You mean this stand isn't already the best? Well, out of all the drink stands Klee's ever visited, Miss Honorary Knight's is easily the best. And no matter what drinks Miss Honorary Knight makes, Klee will definitely think they're yummy. Oh, you want me to be mean? But Klee could never be mean to you. Let me think. I know! I'll pretend to too. Whenever Albedo reviews Timaeus' work, his face goes super serious, and Klee can hear every word he says. Get ready for Klee's super amazing order! Me and Mom blasted so many fish today. Don't tell Master Jean, though. So, Klee wants to order a fair weather frolic. Anything like a bright sunny day will definitely put Klee in a super duper mood.
Your Fairweather Frolic is here.
Wow! So, a fair weather frolic is this color? Purple sky. Is it supposed to be a bright, shiny night? Klee will take a sip first. Then you can think about it more carefully. Ah, finished. Yummy! Both sweet and sour. If Klee drank this while eating grilled fish, I could definitely gobble down 2, or 3, or 4, or even 5. But one drink isn't enough. Klee wants to try a drink that tastes like cake. Klee doesn't know what drink to choose. Why don't we decide together, Miss Honorary Knight? 3 square meals? Klee often eats 5 meals a day, sometimes even 7. Adventuring takes a lot of energy, and if I eat too much at once, I can't run so well. So, it's better to eat lots of smaller meals. Albedo used to prepare all Klee's meals, and my lunchbox was always arranged so neatly, just like a pretty painting. When Albedo's busy at Dragonspine, Klee goes to eat with the other Knights of Favonius. Kaya's camp is usually the neatest, while Amber sometimes camps in the trees. It's so much fun. Oh, and Auntie Hertha makes the best food. When my mom comes back, there'll be even more yummy food to eat. There's this one dish where she takes loads of different fish and makes them into little pudding cubes. It's called rainbow fish jelly. Her Chococo Crunchy Slices are fantastic, too. It's her newest creation made with chocolate and cookies. They're a little bitter, but they're crunchy. They smell scrumptious, and they have a really sweet aftertaste. Whenever I eat them, I feel so full of energy. Next time, Klee will have to bring some for you to try. Yeah, when Klee gets back home, I'm gonna eat some salted nuts while reading my book. Klee used to eat cake after dinner, but Master Jean said it's too sugary, and it's not good to eat sugary things before bed. Apparently, it makes you chubby and gives you toothaches. So, Mom got some advice from Auntie Barbie, and now she gives me nuts instead. She says they help my brain remember things better. Nuts don't have much flavor. It's like chewing on grass, but they're okay if you add a little salt. gave me an amazing book recently. She said I have to read one chapter every night, learn something useful, and then go to bed early. That book taught Klee how to make something called propellant. Now Jumpy Dumpty can go Fwah! And bounce even higher. It's not hard at all. In fact, it's a lot like making bombs. You just have to be careful when trimming it down. It's like sharpening a pencil that could suddenly go boom. Bedtime's an important part of Klee's schedule, too. Mom sits by my side and tells me all kinds of wonderful stories. She has a lamp made of gemstones, and when she turns it on, it goes kabling and lights up this, yeah. When something happens in the story, the lights on the ceiling make pretty pictures. Sometimes Mom falls asleep before the story ends, so Klee has to tuck her in instead. As soon as Klee learns how to use the lamp, I can come tell you stories, Miss Honorary Knight. Klee has memorized so many wonderful stories, enough to make everyone happy every day. This stuff? Mom taught me how to make it using the alchemy bench. A dash of sugar, then a lot more sugar, then some flowers from Mom's friend in Fontaine, star honey from Auntie Barbie, and finally, some magical jam from Auntie Tavia. Put everything together on the alchemy table, wish for the shape you want, then recite Mom's incantation, and poof! Todoko-shaped candy! Klee can give you some Dodoko candy too if you want. And if you really like them, I can even teach you my mom's incantation. That way, you could make your own candy whenever you want. If you get stuck, remember to come ask Klee. When it comes to magical candy, I'm an expert. Oh yeah, Klee still wants to eat sweet things, like cake, for example. Oh, right! That friend of Mom's who's always wearing glasses gave her a big bag of Fontanian Buell fruit. Klee ate a whole bunch of those, and they were super sweet. But Master Jean said it was okay, so if Klee really has to eat nuts, maybe I can just soak them in some fruit juice first? Yeah, that was Klee's looking forward to finding out how tasty your next concoction.
It's done. I just know you're gonna love this new creation.
Wow! There's Dodoko candy on top! There's so much orange in this cup, and Dodoko looks like he's lying on top of white fluffy clouds. And the weather inside looks much better, too. Yummy! It's so delicious! Klee has to drink slowly. I can't just gulp it down, or I'll miss all the yummy flavor. Miss Honorary Knight, this is amazing! It's like you mixed sunshine with juice. Klee was so tired from playing, but now I feel refreshed. And warm. And peaceful. Oh. You're the best, Miss Honorary Knight. Really? When the weather's nice and Dodoko's happy, Dodoko will want to sing, right? And when Dodoko sings, Klee wants to sing too. So, let's call it... Thank you! And thanks for making such a yummy drink for Klee. Klee's gonna go tell Mom that the best drink in Mondstadt right now is Dodoko's duet. Klee's gonna write down Mom's incantation. Then you should learn magic too. So, see you next time.
Ha. So Hertha's even roped our honorary knight into helping with this little venture. I just had a couple of drinks at the plaza not long ago, but when it comes to fine wine, I'm a sucker for more. As long as it stays within healthy limits, of course. Can't wait to see your skills in action. Give me something that goes well with casual conversation, but still packs a punch. Of course they don't clash. A drink that packs a punch means you have to drink it slowly. And if you want to chat, then it has to go down smooth. So, something with a sweet aftertaste. A conversational connoisseur requires the perfect balance. The most suitable choice on this menu would be the Thorny Lake. It's a drink with a real kick that you can find in almost every bar. It's not enough to know the recipe, though. The key is in the mixing. Some bartenders choose to stick to the tried and tested basics. That's the spirit.
Grandmaster, I hereby present you with this
Well, the color and aroma are certainly on point. But as for the balance of... Not bad. You haven't overdone or skimped on any single ingredient. Though, unfortunately, it's a little too, polite for my tastes. Perhaps I should have said modest. You followed the formula to a T, but if anything, you've played it a little too safe. Were you worried that deviating just a little might disappoint me? Hey, we fought side by side and dealt with things that even gods were loath to meddle with. Ours is a friendship forged in the margins between... That said, if you ask me, you can ditch the nerves and work your mixologist magic. I'm looking for something that shocks... Mull it over, there's no rush. We can chat while you think. Speaking of this garden, it brings back memories of something that happened many years ago when I was young. I like to find ruined guards to test my fighting skills, both armed and unarmed. Once, I failed to take down a stray missile, and it ended up destroying a watchtower on the city wall. As punishment, I had to run 50 laps around the city, repair the watchtower, and help rebuild the shattered walls in this garden. Indeed, among the misadventures of my youth, this is one of the most memorable ones. Mostly because that day, Crepus saw me covered in dirt. He took 2 bottles of 100-year-old wine and sent D-Luke, who looked even younger than Mika does today, to work out a clever way to get rid of Faru, who was guarding me. It was so hot that day, I could swear I was about to pass out. On a whim, I picked some mint leaves, put them in one of the wine bottles, and the result turned out to be surprisingly tasty. After Crepus tried it too, he was full of praise. He even wrote up an official recipe for my spontaneous creation. His customers loved it. Several summers passed, and Crepus kept writing letters about giving me a share of the profits, as though I could possibly accept. Yes, Faru retired years ago, but he still gives me a stern stare every time we meet. He's a stubborn one. D-Luke, who replaced him, and then Kaya, who took over later, both performed impeccably. Changing times will always belong to the youth. When I get the chance, I'll have Kaya show him the amazing progress the cavalry company is... Well, let me think. I guess you could say it lacks impact. Even when following the same recipe, the techniques used to mix different ingredients can affect the taste. Sometimes, deliberately creating layers between spirits can bring out the different, waves as each one hits the taste buds in sequence. In this regard, too, you've taken quite a tentative approach. Why not be a little bolder? Ha ha ha. You can't... Pretty awesome, huh? It's like a hammerhead that you can fill with wine when you're not using it to pound in nails. It was a gift. Hoffman came up with the idea, Charles supplied the design, Wagner helped cast it. And about 10 or so knights chipped in to pay for the materials. They've been waiting to have a good drink with me. And this is my crucial weapon to aid me in a fair duel with them all. I'm the Grand Master, after all. I've been drinking a lot longer than them. I've practiced more assiduously, and I have a bit more, meat to absorb the blows. So it's only fair to my subordinates that I drink a teensy bit more per round. Wouldn't you agree? Of course, some of them have been training as long as I have, and those ones won't be getting any special treatment. Take Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5, for example. Both were skilled warriors who helped me deal with Eric back in the day. Nowadays, I have them helping Jean with miscellaneous duties. At today's after-work cooldown, they insisted on trying to keep pace. In the end, they lost our game of darts and ended up passed out on the floor. I've already told Jean that I won't be approving their leave request for tomorrow, no matter what. It's a treasured place that the Knights of Favonius have maintained for years. So it makes sense that it's become the go-to location for organizing such things. I heard that while the expedition was underway, you were a great help in giving those left behind the opportunity to put their energy to... Sometimes, I look through the photos I've been given from those events. Though unfortunately, there aren't enough to... My conclusion is that monster... If I were in charge of organizing events, well, I suppose everyone would revolve around fine wine. Or, for example, we could go all in on this drink stand and open it to the whole city, with every company of the Knights selecting one or more mixologists to compete against each other. It's only if I were to actually throw a grand banquet, Jean would come after me with her sword drawn. Even Frederica would launch a punitive expedition. While in Notcry, we had a rule that knights must never get drunk while at their posts. Otherwise, it could lead to dereliction of duty, with serious consequences. Exactly. As expedition members return to their companies, my hope is that, just like Firewater and Smedina, these Notcry delicacies have made their way into Mondstadt's house. Young people need to learn restraint. At the end of the day, no one should be biting off more than they can chew. Unless it's someone near my level, they shouldn't even be thinking about enjoying a light buzz when they've still got work to do. You should come practice with me on weekends. Trust me, once I've drunk them under the table, they'll be swearing off wine for a whole... Huh? Oh, whatever you're about to do, I've got a feeling.
Here you go, Grandmaster. A cocktail just for you. I guarantee you won't find this one too polite.
Such a spirited drink. How did you make this? What a burning scent of firewater. Oh, it's as if the very air were about to ignite. This is more like it. Perfection. It's clear that once you let go of your inhibitions, your talents really shine through. That first hint of mint is like a cooling feint that masks the firewater underneath. By the time the sweetness dissipates, the firewater has already slipped in behind your guard, ready to deliver a powerful strike of intense flavor. Oh, it's exactly the impact I was hoping for. That's the most ingenious part. Firewater's greatest flaw is a lack of aftertaste, but the Smedina perfectly maintains the flavor at the peak of its intensity. It's hard to imagine something this good was created by a mixologist who doesn't even drink firewater. I think it has the potential to become a firm favorite in Mondstadt and Notcry. Iron Wolf. Oh, Perfect. It's elegant, yet wild. Only you could come up with such a fitting name. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we name our Knights of Favonius' drink stand after you? Let's call it the Honorary Knights Cocktail Shack. No time to waste. I'll go have a word with Glenfidia right away.
Hey there, traveler! All wrapped up for the day? Paimon hears you did a great job holding down the fort while she was out delivering drinks with Glenfidia.
Whatever the reason, the Honorary Knight is clearly one of the most talented mixologists in Mondstadt. Considering how short a time she's been doing this, I believe that someday she has the potential to give the legendary bartender at the Cat's Tail a run for her money.
I fully support your decision, Grandmaster. The Honorary Knight has really put in the hard yards. The drink stand will remain open for a little while longer to provide a proper welcome to our returning expedition members. Then, once we locate suitable premises, we also plan to look at operating a permanent service.
Hooray! Everyone in the Knights of Favonius will get to drink all...
Nothing short of what I'd expect from a true disciple of Hertha. You've really
Also, if I may, Honorary Knight, regarding the special cocktails you've developed, would you mind leaving the recipes with us? We'd like to add...
Paimon feels like there's something you still want to say. Let Paimon have a guess. Based on your personality, you probably walk that way. Customers will know who inspired you to create these amazing drinks.
No problem at all. If you need, I can even have someone draft the paperwork on your behalf to secure you the rights to these new recipes.
I hope when we recruit some new bartenders, they'll be able to learn from your incredible skills. Even if they can't quite match your work, if they could be 2/3 as good, that would still make them industry leaders. Disappear!
Did you hear what happened? It's the act.
The academia? Oh, what happened this time?
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Alright, we made it! Time for round two! Huh? Was this bubble this color before? Is that the—
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
What? That can't be!
You sure know your stuff, Traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is different about this power.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched.
Of course, the world within the magic bubble is imaginary.
You created this magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Ooh, new magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel. What we should be focusing on is how we're going to fix this.
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss?
Both. Now, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to— It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip—
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk. We angels aren't miracle workers.
You sure about that?
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your magic, after all.
Well, guess this is our best option. We're definitely not gonna sit back and watch.
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon Abyss-corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair, purges him of abyssal—
That sounds like how it—
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here.
Count me in two.
Jean?
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit...
Yeah.
Yes, but that was for fun. That which confronts us now is a
Ooh, look at you getting—
well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be. It's how we all grow closer. Besides, the more you open up, the less people—
Just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind. And that's what makes—
Ha! It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, tone-deaf bard. Hang on.
Before we set off, I just want to stress that whatever has happened, I was able to maintain contact before. But right now, all I can observe, it might be difficult for us to guide you.
Don't worry. This isn't our first—
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst.
You mean destroy—
Yes, if it comes—
All right.
Understood. Prepare—
All right.
Oh, is this Mondstadt? Didn't we all come in at the same time? Where are the others? Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters! Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door. Yahoo!
Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Can you hear me, everyone? I fixed together some of the communication and control functions and managed to smash together some items that should give us an advantage. These elemental devices are useful in a pinch.
Time for takeoff. All good, Venti?
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
Yeah! The city's crawling with a...
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might...
Good point. Let's go! Look! It's the Volin! Is that just...
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him and...
Wait! It looks like something's falling!
It's his tears.
Like the ones we purified in the past?
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal power. If left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters. In this disaster, we also need to get our hands on one of them. No, this degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides, we need the... I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a conference.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up, but now it seems more like an alternate version of events. And I have some idea of how it came to be. Well, monsters abound no matter where we look. You choose where to go, and I'll follow.
Yahoo! It's Jean! Yeah! Let's play!
Here we go!
Brace yourself! Yahoo!
Thanks. I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary, but these monsters sure fight like the real thing.
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears, we can...
I see. And
Have you seen Vorka, by the way?
No, he might be at the upper level. Right. I remember seeing D-Luke on the other side of the city. We should go help him first.
Sounds like a plan! Let's go! can get away. Let's play!
Made it. It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see? Then my initial suspicion could be right. The Knights have abandoned... In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice. An empty city has its advantages. Oh, and this thing. It looks like one of
That happens to be just what we were hoping.
Wait, what about Barca?
No, I'm not sure where he is. Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Here we go! Yahoo!
The Grandmaster should be over there. Come on, let's hurry.
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this. Burn!
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Burn! Up the ante! Up the ante! Maria sweeping in! Burn! Up the ante! Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one...
Yes. The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Farka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Yeah, we should get out of here. No sense wasting our...
This place should be safe from monster attacks for...
Anyone there? The communication function bugged out again. Do you copy?
Yeah, we can hear you now!
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're... Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other, but since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between... And so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a...
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the Traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Venti?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Farka? Through the mage's scryglass?
Yeah, it was a kind of... prophecy. It felt so real, I doubt I could ever forget it. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the Abyss would just grow stronger and stronger, deteriorate.
Wait! Does that mean what we...
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal. That's right. The power of the Abyss has fused with his flesh and bones, purifying him now in this...
So, if we want to
We have to kill I know that sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world. The real Dvalin is right as rain and a lot more mellow than this one. That's for sure. We have our solution, so let's hop to it. Should be a piece of cake for a group like this. No time to lose, right? We've got
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do...
You're right. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard...
I'll be fine. Let's go. Storm This is it. Ready, everyone?
More than...
Of course. I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first big fight in Tibet.
I'm not nervous. We've all grown a lot since then. We overcame this challenge once.
Paimon believes in you!
Then let the mournful cries of this liar, tainted and defiled,
You all right, Barbato?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple, but how could I claim to be the finest bard in Tibet if I didn't rise to the occasion?
Well, this hulking dragon is as intimidating as ever.
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot.
Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
Brace yourselves.
Here. Nice job. One more to go. On me. Yeah.
Oh boy! It's Superman now!
Burn! Thunder!
Here we go!
Brace yourselves.
Yeah. Verdict is...
Think you can get away?
Wait, hear me.
Burn!
Time to switch positions.
Let's play! Yeah! Brace yourselves.
Maria sweeping in! Up the ante! Burn! Up the ante!
Yahoo!
Ha! Ha! Time for retribution! Ha!
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Burn! Charge! Here. Thanks, Gene.
Devouring, you're here!
I follow the lyre's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
La la la!
Oh.
Mom, I'm here to play! Huh? Looks like it was a happy ending. It was kind of like a choo-choo car ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider, in any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to do.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Klee in there to play. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't...
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical master.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Klee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves.
So, what now?
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight, it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine wine set aside just for the...
Haha! Even better.
Say no more! You had me at fine wine.
All right, let's head over to my place then.
I'm afraid not.
So what? The world's not gonna end if you push it off?
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you had...
On second thought, how about you, What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along? Okay, all.
Alice loves going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
Looking for me? I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Klee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there. Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is it should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone and everyone can now enjoy the bubble at their leisure. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course. I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh?
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Barca have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions. Word to the wise. Do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
All right.
Ah, you're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contempt. I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing. Just kidding. I would never be so careless. Your intuition is spot on, traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex. The Hexen Zircle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass. This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Paimon gets it.
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality, and thus the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time. It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Ah, Alice, you're here. I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
Whatever for? Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble. Besides, if that's what this is about, Shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh dear. Run, Clee! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
Guess it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Oh, farewell, forever traveler. You shall never see me again.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket. Hello? Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket. Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Haven't you?
Here!
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern. If it's useful, I'll take it.
the luck around. Score! Let's see what's inside. By royal decree. Ills be gone. A moonlit night for all.
This battle.
There's quality here. it's useful, I'll take it.
Closing in. Odds for victory. Surge. By royal decree. Butterfly. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Blade. Score! Let's see what's inside. Surge. Oz, reveal thyself. Closing in. Dancing in the wind. A new moon rises. Useless. Blade. Butterfly.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air. The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air. Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that. The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air. Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air. The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that. The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air. Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air. Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that. The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air. You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
By royal decree, I summon the surge.
Something's off. Closing in.
Boring! There's quality here.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Midnight Phantasmical?
Evil conquering! Worthless! Useless! Worthless! There's quality here.
By royal decree!
Miscalculated. Death. Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern. Boring. Demons do not stop for the raid. Move.
Can I? Yeah. Whoa! Can I have some? Spread the love. Up and away! Yeah. Just a moment. Let's tally this up.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Everything the sun closing in. Surge.
Boring! Useless.
Swift as the swallow. Up and away!
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here!
By royal decree. Closing in. Wayne.
All right, team.
surge. A moonlit night for all.
Boring!
Wayne.
Useless!
Ills be gone.
Stop right there!
Up and away. A new moon rises. Wayne.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Final warning!
Fly. In the name of the Prinzessin. Oz, reveal thyself. now! Up and away!
Drop your weapons! Hands right!
By royal decree! Huh. Huh. Odds reveal that. By royal decree. Surge. Surge. Odds reveal.
You called?
The threads of your fate. Closing in. By royal decree. Three moons converge. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Dancing in the wind.
Worthless! Useless!
Serve. Oz, reveal thyself! Simplify! A moonlit night for all.
Who's that?
Up and away! Ills be gone!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Wayne. Simplify!
Boring! Evil conquering! Worthless! Cheer! Cheer!
Up and away! By royal decree.
Who's that?
Oz, reveal thy... Swift is the swallow. Three moons converge. Wayne.
Useless.
By royal closing in. A new moon rises.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Lament! Here! Good. Worthless!
Up and away! Odds, we're Fly. Wayne. By royal decree. Ha!
Who's that?
Surge. Odds reveal. Kills be gone. Here. Here. A moonlit night for all.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Wayne. Closing in.
Disappear! Worthless! 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 Here!
Fly. Three moons converge.
Foreign! Worthless!
By royal Odds reveal! Closing in! Here! Swift as the swallow. Surge.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Evil conquering! Prepare to die, fool! Here! Worthless!
Up and away! A moonlit night for all. By royal Odds reveal! Blade. Closing in. Surge.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
From every corner to that, including rare Chronicled varieties you won't find anywhere else.
Score! Let's see what's inside. Yeah. Ills be gone! Up and away! Surge. A new moon rises.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Closing in. Yeah, swift as the swallow. Wane. Three moons converge.
By royal decree! Wings of darkness!
Lament! Worthless!
Ad Astra.
Useless!
It's my lucky day.
Butterfly. Surge.
That'll pass forward. No.
Yeah, closing in. Ills be gone.
Fairy. My blade!
Did they run from home too? my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that. The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hot. Well, since we're already caught in the rain, we might as well enjoy it. Saves us the energy of running for shelter, at least.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
get down to business.
Up and away!
Say no more!
Swift is the swallow. By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. To the very height. To the very cut down. Like this. My lucky day! Boring! Say no more! Finally, No.
Oz revealed.
Cut down. Like this.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings. Whoa! Can I have some? Spread the luck around. Just a moment. Let's tally this up. By royal dancing in the wind.
Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Here! You win this battle!
A new moon rises.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Bye.
I'm ready.
Cut down like this.
last trip. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... The best rattan furniture... is made from strands that are smooth.
Huh?